Good morning. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Hi. Oof. It is time, obviously, as this is a robot-only stream, for some good old Defect. The one and only character in this game. Good morning, Doc Paladin, Madam Angela, Mardy Bum, Flying Duckman. How are we doing, guys? What's poppin'? I'm gonna dive straight in. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Had the Jack-Off meetup this weekend. So met up with some Twitch chatters. That was fun. There he is, the rig man himself. So what is Granum gonna win today? Our breakfast, lunch, my Steam account? Yeah, Granum 2 weeks in a row winning marbles. I mean, he's just good at marbles. What else can you say? Marbles Destroyer. Upgrade a card, obtain a random common relic, lose all gold and choose a rare card or boss swap. Random common relic looks fine. Let's go. Gonna start off with some casual gameplay today, I think, and then we'll ramp it up as we go along. It would be good to do these two elites. Maybe campfire, elite. Start this way. Storm, Turbo, Doom and Gloom. Love a Storm, but definitely Doom and Gloom in the early game here. We will remove a strike. Get some gold back.
Wurzel5 just resubscribed for 35 months. Good morning, GL in the Spire.
Hey, Wurzel. Welcome back to the Jack-Off. Thank you very much, mate. Right, dual cast that. Cool-headed, compile driver, double energy. I mean, in the early game, it's probably compiled, but let's think about this. So we could go shop campfire elite. In that case, we might want to do compile. I mean, we can liquid memories, doom and gloom, which is pretty good going into elites. All right, let's do it. Oh, wow. Damn, there's a biased cog and a core surge in the shop. But we can't afford any of them. So we'll do consume cool-headed instead. We'll upgrade the Doom. Good early game. Good with liquid memories too. Right, I'm gonna liquid memories right now. Big damage, nice win. Bit of max HP, bit of defrag, bit of focus. Capacitor, charge, battery, turbo. Well, capacitor definitely goes straight in when we've already got to consume. We've actually got some scaling already. Okay, nice cool headed there with the focus. And strength pot we can save probably for the boss. Thunderstrike, Blizzard, Rebound. Compile goes in. Is that second one? You've got 2 compiles. Didn't go on idle. Lose max HP. With 2 pots, we could definitely go for the elite. I'm going to strength pot now and entropic. Cultist or focus? Right, I'm going to use focus right now. Okay. Dual cast is fine. Damn, that was not the one I wanted to hit. To be fair, we only take 1 damage. It's fine. Right, Duvidol for more strength. Also a strength pot, and then we're going to take Seek. Got so many things I want to upgrade here. So I really don't want to have to rest in campfires. If we can avoid it. Gonna be hard to avoid it though. Lots of damage. Okay. That hurt quite a lot. Get there. Storm, genetic algorithm, reprogram, or turbo. I mean, this early on, it's got to be algorithm. And I'm going to do an elite because of our double pot. Right, well, strength pot going into knob. Need to kill it on turn 3, though. What's the play here? We don't have loads of damage next turn. We've got a compile, seek maybe. $16. Alright, we definitely strike. I mean, we can heal 5 with the cultist. Do some maths. 3, 6 from this. Plus 9 is 25. Plus 10 is 35. Alright, I got a zap. So we need to find lethal here, I think. Somehow. Because we can't block it. We need to top deck lethal. Put strike back in the deck so that we could draw that. And that would be lethal. But it would mean that if I strike first, we don't have the energy to play Doom and Gloom. So... I'm gonna start with compile. Capacitor is not it. Close. No cigar. Okay. Just a warm-up run for the week. Okay. On to the next one. I like removing 2 cards a lot. Get rid of those. Would Jewelcast have gotten you there? I don't think so. Morning, Granum. How are we doing? But maybe. I'm not doing the maths now. Campfire Elite, Campfire Elite. Looks pretty good. Bit tired, but otherwise okay. Glacier or Doom and Gloom? I mean, it's got to be Doom and Gloom, right? God. Nah, I'm taking Glacier. Glacier's too strong. Cool-headed sweeping beam stack. Cool-headed. Heating season has started here. Gave up on not heating after wearing 2 pants and 3 hoodies and still being cold. Yeah, it's starting to get a bit chilly over here. For sure. It's possibly not shorts weather anymore. Right, so because we've taken the Glacier, our block is fantastic, but our damage is low. Tempest, Recycle, or Rebound? I mean, is Tempest really that good? I just stopped the cooling season here in Greece, finally turned off the AC. Fair enough. Hello, Anupam. What's going on? Rebound Glacier and Killer Black 1. I'm considering Tempest. I'm going to take it. When we don't have any early damage, I think we do just want to take something that does damage. Even if it's not a card we'd normally be taking, it's not ideal. I just want to take something. Turbo recycle steam barrier. In the early, I mean, recycle. You can recycle Tempest later on. I'm gonna go recycle. And I think with 169 we can go through this shop. Equilibrium and Skim. Pretty good cards, both of them, to be honest. I'm gonna get both. More good block. And we'll upgrade recycle. Knob again. Bro, I've seen a lot of knob lately. Felt like a prostitute. Right. Tempest. Colorless, gonna happen here. Cool. Another knob destroyed. Recycle, rebound, stack, discharge. A second recycle. That is interesting. Double recycle early on, and we have a skim. Double recycle is very, very rare. We'd have double recycle plus this early on. I mean, it could work with Unceasing Top, right? I'm gonna go Warbank, and I might try and not spend money in these shops. How about a Gamba? Yeah, we could do a Gamba for this one. I'd say it's hard to predict how this one's gonna go, to be fair. Let's have a look. There you go. Recycles could give us a big Tempest. Is it really? I'd say it's hard to predict if we're going to do well or not. I mean, if you don't think so, you can Gamba away. Okay. Cool. Lightning's got to get us there here. Recycle Jewel Cast. So now my deck is just Zap and Glacier, basically. Deck is just Zap and Recycle. Okay, kind of interesting. Eternal Feather, some good heals. We get rid of Essence of Steel. Hologram, Doom and Gloom Compile. Let's take Hologram. Hologramming, oh, that's terrible. Yeah, we do have low damage. I'm gonna attack pot. Oh, wow. That's big. That's really good with the Unceasing Top. So much energy. Big. Can't play Meteor Strike. Okay, we do need to recycle Meteor Strike then. But we do just win here. Right. Charge battery, leap, or overclock. I'll take one charge battery. Right, we're gonna shop. Electrodynamics. Or Meteor Strike. Oh man, we can't afford both. We're gonna pick between Meteor or Electro. Oh god, Meteor's really cool with these double recycles. But Electro's great. Shit. I mean, if we're doing some kind of infinite deck, Meteor Strike is so good. I'm going to Meteor Strike. I believe. Morning, Luna. How are we doing? Oh, shit. I didn't even look at my health there. Down to 7 health. Okay. Could Liquid Memories Meteor Strike? Okay. Biased Cog Fusion Barrage. Are we going to be forced to play Biased Cog? Well, I mean, we always have the option to recycle it, to be fair. So, no, I think we just take it. With double recycle, we were going to always have that option to get rid of it. Upgrade here. It would be nice to upgrade some energy things. Like, it'd be nice to upgrade Zap. But are we scared of dying to the boss? I mean, we can just regen pot turn 1 and we should be okay. I'm going to do that. Right, I'm going to regen pot. Biased Cogs. Just like, yeah. Right, 3 Frost up is solid. Plus we get the 5 heal and the 4 heal next turn, so we should be okay. Equilibrium's great. The Cyclone's great. Okay. And we block most of that. And that is okay. Recycle. Hologram recycle. And we pop it here. Solid. Right, do we want to play Meteor Strike? Or do we want to recycle Meteor Strike? I mean, we can win this fight with just Zap, I guess. I think in the long run, we do want to be playing Meteor Strike because it allows us to more easily play loads of cards. I mean, biased cog, we can just recycle biased cog. Yeah, we don't need to play it in this fight. Recycle biased cog. I don't mind recycling Equilibrium here and playing Meteor Strike. I'm gonna do it. Dual-headed dual cast. And I am looking to play Meteor Strike again, I think. Glacier Meteor Strike. Recycle defend. Glacier Meteor Strike. Do we Glacier here? Okay. Keep playing cards until we hit Meteor Strike, I guess. But then are we ever going to be able to play Meteor Strike again now? It's very hard to play Meteor Strike now. Charge battery could help with that. Alright, I'm just going to recycle Meteor Strike. Cool. Deck is getting quite small. Zap Infinite is attainable here? Yeah. So if we recycle everything down to just Zap, right? We could just play it over and over again. Okay. Alright, so now we can probably just go fully. Cool. So cool, just need to get rid of cool-headed and we're infinite, right? Just need to recycle cool-headed. I mean, it's taken us a very, very long time to get infinite. And that's with it being in a fight that doesn't give us any status cards, so... It's very hard for us to get to infinite. But we can do it. Also, later on, we've got to work out how we're actually going to block. Because we can't just zap forever and live. We'll die to the heart, for example. Clean. Electro amplified bias cog. We could go electro. I mean, amplify's alright, but I've only got one power at the moment. I think electro is pretty good. Let's do it. Especially if we're playing Zap over and over and over again, right? Okay, Sacred Bark, Pandora's Box, or Fusion Hammer. Energy is really nice with the Unceasing top. Do we need to upgrade anything? I mean, the recycles are already upgraded. Pandora's Box, I mean, I've only got 2 strikes left, so it's only 6 transforms when it would normally be 8, so it's not as good as it normally would be. We could go Fusion Hammer. I mean, it does mean we can't upgrade Skim and Cool-Headed. I think it is the way, though. We get Fusion Hammer. It's a bit weird, though, because Campfires are now a lot of healing. We have Eternal Feather already, which does make it easier to upgrade at sites. So that's, like, a bit dodgy. I'm pretty happy to go with Shop straight away. Let's go there. Right, we just want to exhaust the deck all the way down. Okay, so we can get draws like this where we get Meteor Strike early, and it's actually a bit of a problem. Smoke Pipe or Shovel? Oh yeah, bro, Smoke Pipe would be insane here. It'd be a ridiculously good Smoke Pipe. Compound Driver, Hologram, Reinforced Body. We'll go Hologram. Big. Yeah, I mean, at the moment it does look like we're going to need some healing. Loop is... I mean, it's upgraded. Irresistible, really. We've got a shop, which means we probably don't need to go to this next shop. Double energy. Toolbox. We can afford double energy and toolbox. I accept. Okay. Preciosus. Double energy. Meteor Strike. Very nice. Buffer, go for the Eyes or Turbo. I don't like the Void. I actually don't like Turbo in this deck. But Buffer could be good. Buffer could definitely be good. This isn't great. I'm gonna drink the power pot. Okay. Yeah, we're not actually... We need to block more somehow. Unupgraded buffer kind of sucks. I mean, it's not amazing, but we do need to block more. Turbo Plus, Fusion Hologram. I mean, Turbo Plus. I don't want it, bro. I don't want any voids. I don't want them in my deck. Right, we're gonna go with a Campfire. We know we can't upgrade, so we should rest. Right, and then we're gonna leave. Right, I'm just gonna be right back 1 minute. BRB. Right, we're back. Hello, hi. Where did he go? Who knows? Who knows where he went? But he's back. Okay, so where were we? We were playing double recycle with skim. Pretty cool setup if we can get there. Potential to go infinite. We do have an elite, so let's see what we can do. The wounds make this fight a lot harder. This is a very bad start. This is a very bad start. I'm going to use the energy plot. Double energy does really not do that much, but I'm still going to play it just for a little bit more stuff. Okay, gotta be Electro, and then probably just gotta be Tempest. I think we have to just do the damage here. Might be lethal almost. Kill one of them. Streamline Chaos, go for the eyes. Transform 2 cards. We can transform Double Strike. Let's do that. Creative AI and multicast. Well, multicast is a good thing to recycle. Okay. Bag of marbles. Right, we can start token. What do we toke? Defend? Yes. Pipe is pretty nuts here, potentially. We could try and do a Flaming Elite. Let's go. Let's go do it. Lose HP. Alright, let's go. Toke again. Another defend. Right, Gremlin Leader. Panache could actually be very good in this fight. I mean, Creative AI is actually not good, right? Which is weird. I mean, maybe some fights we can use Creative. Maybe there are some fights where we do want to use Creative AI. Like maybe against Time Eater, for example. That could be a fight where we do. Cycle Creative AI. Okay. That was actually a good turn. Hologram recycle. One in right lock. What's going on? Oh lord. Recycle a meteor strike into double energy. That's a whole lot of stuff. Panache is actually nuts. Cool, we get old coin. That is a lot of money. Steam Barrier Plus is not a bad card. Take it. Right, secret technique recycle. Okay. This isn't great. We can't cycle through with the unceasing top here, which is a big problem. Okay, kill one bird. Sucks. It's really hard to push the damage here. Okay, Meteor Strike. Helps push damage. Electro. Buffer. God, this is painful. I got like no damage. Okay, recycle multicast actually does it. Wow. Okay, well that's kind of cool. We'll go boot sequence. And we'll toke another defend. Got a lot of gold for this Act 2. Yeah, for Act 2. Wait, is Meteor Strike the only attack in the deck? Holy shit, Meteor Strike's the only attack in the deck. Yeah, let's get rid of AI. Bias Cog, just play it. That was pretty good. We are losing focus at every turn. Multicast. Actually doesn't help here. Even in this fight, get rid of AI? I think so. Recycle Glacier. That is the play. Loop. Alright, we have energy at the front. Meteor Strike, Zap. Skim. Recycle Multicast is huge. Okay. I think continuing to play Meteor Strike is probably good. We have Zap and Meteor Strike for damage. That seems to be fine. Recycle or recycle. We're not blocking that much here, to be fair. Rid of Steam Barrier. Okay, that was slick. That was pretty slick. Echo Form, Electro, Multicast. I'm not actually convinced Echo Form helps that much. Does Echo Form even help that much? In this infinite, why block? We need to block against the heart. Against the heartbeat damage means that if you're infinite, you need to still be blocking or you just die. Same against Time Eater as well. We can only play 12 cards a turn. So we have to be able to win those fights. You can't just like when you're going for Ascension 20 Heart, there's a lot of decks that are like infinite, but you don't block that you can't do. You have to find a way of blocking as well. Because the heartbeat will kill you. I meant for now, but I get your point. Yeah, I'm not really thinking about now, to be fair. I'm mainly just thinking about the heart and Time Eater. Nemesis can also be a problem. All the burns it puts in our deck is very, very bad. So we've got to think about whether we actually want to be doing Act 3 elites. Nemesis can definitely screw us. I mean, recycling multicast is good. We could just do Echo Form.
Baby99 just resubscribed for 52
anyway.
months. Exactly 1 year of subbing, I think. I get confused by different units of time.
Yo, Jelly Baby, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. Sozu, Coffee Dripper, Pyramid. I mean, Coffee Dripper's fine because we have Eternal Feather to heal anyway. But is Pyramid the way? Is Pyramid just the way? Holding cards. I mean, it doesn't... We don't really need Pyramid with Unceasing Top. So I don't mind Dripper. Pyramid. What do you get, Dripper? With like Unceasing Top and Pyramid don't really work with each other. Okay, we've got a lot of gold. We could do 2 shops. We could do shop here. I mean, I want to keep toking though, really. Yeah, I think the play is going to be Campfire, Elite, Campfire, Campfire. We get loads of tokes, and then we have a shop up there. That looks good. Already done the Flaming Elite. Purity. Nice. Very nice. Hologram. Dualcast. Hologram Skim. Cycle Equilibrium. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even using Equilibrium. What is this deck? This is like almost an infinite deck. Yeah, that's what it is. Shit, that's a lot of damage, so I'm gonna split pot. Very nice. Hologram Claw FTL. Hologram. Liking the holograms. Huge damage. Very nice. I mean, the deck just The deck feels pretty good. I mean, do we have to... What's our first boss? Donum and Decker. So the Dazed's a bit annoying. We'll take Cool-Headed. Definitely don't want to lose all that gold. Right. Hologram Skim. Okay, that puts annoying Dazeds in. Don't like that. Oh shit, recycle multicast into a 18 energy Tempest. That works. That really works. Fission? I mean, we can't upgrade it. Can't upgrade the Fission, is it worth? Hello, Jamin, how are we doing? What's poppin'? I'm not sure if Fission actually helps. Your knees when you crouch down are popping. Oh no. Yeah, to be fair, I do have many I have many clicks and noises my body makes nowadays. Okay, 999 gold. I think Fireboss might win here. We've already got a lot of gold. We've got loads of gold already. Peace Pipe, no. I know I've got Peace Pipe. That doesn't make it worth taking, I don't think. I've got loads of gold already. We could buy anything in the shop already. Ugh. Okay. Hologram to Creative AI, just so we can recycle it. Oh. Playing lots of cards. Oh, Meteor Strike's right at the bottom. Yeah, that's... The worst time to draw a Meteor Strike there on 4 energy. Disgusting. Absolutely typical, of course. Meteor Strike is great. Need to get rid of this Equilibrium. Okay. Lizard Tail, Hologram, Barrage, Sweeping Beam. How many? I mean, is it possible to have too many holograms? There's 4 holograms right here. It's a lot of holograms. Toke the final defend. Do we do an elite? The problem is that Nemesis is very scary. Like all the burns that go into our deck is pretty horrendous. 666. Yeah, that's a sign, right? That's a sign. That's a sign. Don't do the elite. Don't do it. The bias cog's a bit awkward. That's a lot of energy. Multicast the plasma. I feel like the bias cog does put us on a bit of a time limit, unless we are using Meteor Strike for the infinite. Oh, wow. Wowzers. Look at that energy. Huh. +2, +2, +2, +2. 48 energy. Absolutely nuts. Hologram skim. Meteor Strike and Zap. We are okay using both. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Wait. +2, +2, +2, +2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh my god. 56 energy. Jesus. Skim is good because it gives me a chance to actually have more than one card in my hand. So I can actually recycle something potentially. Oh! Oh my god! 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. For some reason it really speeds up at the end. I don't know what that is. Holy shit, 101 energy? This is the most energy you've ever had? Maybe. Maybe. Shit! Oh wait, it's lethal. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. Nice. Heat sinks plus. Shit, I won. Yeah, bro, I was going for like 1,000 energy there. I wanted 1,000 energy. Skip. I don't. Heat sinks doesn't really help. Recall. Right, we definitely need to get our way to this shop. Do that. Right, what do we toke? What's the worst card in the deck? I mean, I am never playing AI, but could there be some fights where we play it a different way and we do want AI? Speaking of winning, I heard Lemon didn't. Lemon did not. No, Lemon did not. We, yeah, so we had the Jack-Off meetup at the weekend. Met up with some Twitch chatters. We had Robin Roller, we had Lemon, we had Sniffle, we had Mini Kez. And me, of course. And Lizzie was there for a little bit of it. But this is, let's find the picture. Hang on a second. This was, this is me and Twitch chat of the weekend. Went to a board game cafe and played some games. Well, first we had a pub at a lunch at a pub, and then we came here. We played. I think this game is called. We played a few games. We played. What did we play? Well, we played a game called Citadel. This is the longest game we played. Lemon thought he'd won, but he had to scurry off to catch his train. And what was the other game called we played? We played some like cat building game. I don't know what it was called, but you had to like build cats, basically. Name the chatters. So this on the left hand side, this is Sniffle. It's a Sniffle. Sniffle actually lives in Nottingham, so not too far away. Also been to a drum and bass gig with Sniffle once before. This one here is this is J Forky. This is J Forky. Resident streamer. The next one along is this is Robin Roller. This is one of my first ever mods. And I've been to see Robin Roller in Scotland before. I was up for the Fringe Festival, and we went and saw a gig together. This over here is Mini Kez. And this on the right is Lemon. Lemon 1. It used to be formerly Lemondovsky. Now, Lemon 1. So, yeah, there was also Sire Ninja and Prof Knight were maybes, but both of them ended up not being able to make it. Unfortunately. Why is Mini Kez regular sized? Lemon giving them blue steel vibes. What is blue steel? Blue steel, blue steel. Blue steel. Police force. From Zoolander. Ah, okay. If I win marbles the third time in a row, I expect a plane ticket for the meetup. Oh, yeah? Jackie looks like a dude who can't get more than a 16 rotating streak in a row in Slay the Spire. What a loser. What an absolute pleb. Right. But yeah, that was nice. That was nice. Yeah, the Discord is actually still pretty active. There's a lot of people who don't watch the stream anymore, but are still very active in the Discord. Which is cool. Right, Toke. What are we token? Equilibrium and Creative AI. I mean, against time... How do we beat Time Eater? I guess that's the main question here. How do we beat Time Eater? I think it's worth keeping Creative AI, just because against Time Eater we could adopt a different approach and do like play the loop, play the echo form, play the AI, and go for more of a scaling approach. It is nice that the equilibrium does give me quite a lot of block at once. Bro, I don't even know what to toke here. What the hell do we toke? You can beat Time Eater with 100 energy? That is kind of true. We could just beat Time Eater with 100 energy. Thing is, we can't... Because we have no control over our card draw. We have to play so many cards a turn. And we're going to end up just playing loads of zero-cost recycles and stuff. And zap and not really blocking. And then Time Eater just kills us. So, I actually don't think going for the 100 energy against Time Eater is going to work. So, I'm happy to keep the Creative AI. I mean, Dual Cast isn't that great. We can't give it a Dual Cast. Alright, I'll get rid of Dual Cast. Right, let's go to this shop. Ooh, spin the wheel, man. Remove a card. Well, we're getting so many removes here. We're not going to have a deck left. I mean, charge battery hasn't been that great. Echo form. Do we ever get rid of multicast? Huh. Do we ever get rid of multicast? I mean, multicast has been really cool in some fights. Why do you have 5 holograms? It's kind of good. We could just get rid of some holograms, to be fair. Is it ever worth taking a couple of random cards so you have stuff to remove at the last 2 fires? Definitely not. We could remove charge battery. We could remove hologram. We could remove biased cog, actually. Biased cog. I mean, biased cog can definitely help against the heart with the if we're playing cool-headed a bit with the frost. Liquid cost 2 mana. Yeah. Shop. Defrag. Defrag's pretty good. Can't upgrade it, but it's probably still pretty good. Bottled lightning. We could always start with what? Double energy? Skim. I kind of feel like double energy is better because we have unceasing top. Scales is decent as well, yeah. Right. We are either going to bottled lightning, double energy, or skim. Okay, let's do skim. We do have more options like this. I don't think we really care about fear pot, so we could take a power pot. Good double power pot. Right, I'm not risking Nemesis. Toke charge battery. I'm thinking about biased cog here, man. I'm thinking about biased cog. Madness. But if we top deck it, it's not really very good. Madness could be amazing, though. If we get, like, Madness on, like, Glacier or something. That is very good. Or Meteor Strike. I'm going to do it. We're doing double Madness. Right, and we will toke. What's our last toke? Hologram? Biased cog? We don't have biased cog. It's been really awkward to play, to be honest. Right, so I probably want to go in, try to go infinite against these guys. Zero cost skim. Zero cost skim's pretty cool. The dazed are going to be a problem. this is kind of bad. That's quite a lot of damage to take there. Right, 0 cost Glacier is pretty good. Damn these dazed. I mean, I played Creative AI. Was that just a mistake here? Meteor Strike. Get rid of the dazed. Cycle Hello World. Oh my Christ. Bro, I need a letter opener. Bro, the dazed to screw it is so hard. So hard. Oh my god. I mean, machine learning is definitely worth playing. Right, let's recycle a cool-headed. Cycle cool-headed. Because Glacier costs 0, so that's... If we just play Glacier instead of cool-headed, it's way better. Okay. This is working now. Once we've exhausted enough cards, it does work. We just need to not draw, like, Meteor Strike a couple of times in a row. Okay, that's fine. Like, if we draw Meteor Strike when we're on 3 or 4 energy, that's how we're not infinite anymore. Okay. Well, we win the fight now. And I think we could definitely use a power pot if we get time here. I do think time eater could be a big problem. Wait, that says -2 block. Hang on a second. Gain -3 block. Bro, I've never played Steam Barrier this many times before. Am I actually losing block? Okay, you don't actually lose block. You don't get -3 block. It doesn't do -3 block. -4 block. -5 block. Meteor Strike is the damage. Not Zap so much, really. Oh, I did something yesterday. I rode a horse. It's Lizzie's birthday this week. And She wanted to go horse riding, so we went. I've never rode a horse before. How was it? It was not too bad. It was not too bad. We didn't go very fast. It was a walking around through some woods on a horse, basically. But it was fine. You know, it wasn't particularly eventful. There was one horse that kept eating stuff. I had to stand up so my horse could shit. You're not meant to squeeze in their stomach if you're going slow, because that's their signal to start running, so I had to make sure I wasn't doing that. But yeah, it was pretty chill, actually. I've also ridden a horse, but I had to wear a lame helmet and go slow. Yes, that was basically the same as my experience. Oh shit, that's Time Eater. I think we need to power pot. I think this fight is going to be very scary. Echo form, loop, or static discharge. Echo form. Jockey-chan. Yeah, we were yesterday. We were jockey. Yes, we were jockey yesterday, not Jackie. It would be nice to save one power pot, though. Cycle Tempest. Okay, what we want here, right, is we want a zero-cost meteor strike. That is what we want. Right, I need the draws to not screw me here. I need to play 2 cards. 1. Okay. Right, gotta remember, our first card gets played twice. It is gonna be hard to block this, most likely. I'm gonna... Oh, shit. Right, so we've got to decide right now. Do we do the, like, infinite stuff? Or do we go for, like, playing double creative AI? And actually try and scale against Time here? Double AI is pretty good. If we're not doing the infinite stuff. Because it's timer and we can't go infinite, we can't play loads of things a turn, I do think it might have to be creative AI. Let's do double AI. Then we'll play loop. We'll hologram the zero-cost meteor strike. Okay, our first 2 cards get played twice. I might stop playing things. We're not going to block that. Alright. 10 times 3. Bro, that's a lot of damn echo forms. I mean, at the moment, Lizard Tail's getting popped. I'm going to try and make it not get popped. Try and preserve the Lizard Tail if we can. Okay. Double defrag is good. We want to try and stay alive. And then we could do double machine learning. Seems reasonable. More options a turn. And more focus. Solid. Yeah. We're taking a totally different approach to this fight, and I think it is the way to go. Double defrag, double glacier is really good block. So we want orb slots, right? We want a capacitor. Because we are getting focused now. So we blocked 36 here. We don't need to do too much. We can just wait now. If we do get hit, we summon 2 lightning. Another creative AI. Right. More possibilities to get capacitor. Oh shit, double storm. I mean, buffer's pretty good. Bro, we could double storm, buffer. And just completely commit. I think buffer twice. Loop twice. Now, to be fair, Glacier twice should block this. And then play a storm. No, then play a loop. Right, continuing to take it slow for now. Damn. Damn, man. Okay. Now we're gonna think about doing loops. Storms, sorry. Capacitor. Alright, storm capacitor. And now we're on our way. Shit. Buffer, storm, defrag. Meteor strike. Very good. Lizard tail remains. We used 1 power pot. I think that was fine. We've got 1 potion left. We might be able to afford another potion. 47 gold though, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Right, 1 last toke. I mean, Creative AI was good there. Could we do a similar thing against the heart, where we actually are using Creative AI? Maybe now the AI goes? Ah, shit. Seems like the deck is a quite good normal deck with the AI. Yeah, especially if we can dupe the AI. Like, if we get Echo Form off first, it is pretty good. Pro Spire hologram. Yeah, we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 holograms, so. Yeah, let's toss a hologram. Membership card that we can't afford. We literally can't afford anything except Cold Snap. Do we take a Cold Snap? 1 extra way of getting Frost? Spirit Shield turn 2 is going to be very, very hard, right? That is a big problem right now. We know we draw the 2 burns on turn 2, and it's going to be very hard to deal with. We've just got to try not to lose Lizard Tail, and then we can lose Lizard Tail on like turn 2 or 3 against the heart, and that is more acceptable. Right, let's go. Here we go. Hand agreed the bomb apotheosis. Okay. Right. We should really play apotheosis. Into skim. Multicast. Buffer. I mean, we could recycle Meteor Strike. Really don't love it. Recycle Meteor, recycle Multicast is 14 energy. It is a lot, but I mean, as soon as we draw the Dazed, as soon as we draw the Ascender's Bane, we can't do anything anyway. We could also hologram Skim. Holo Skim 4 times. We could just get loads of energy, get Tempest. We have double energy. Fuck it, let's go. Alright. So this is a bit of a different one. Tempest. So we can hologram Skim or recycle. Hologram Skim. Double energy. Okay. This is what we're doing. Let's go. We've got some focus for it, to be fair. It's actually a lot of damage. Okay. But still a long way to go. We don't take any damage this turn. Now what? Electro Glacier. It's the only way. I mean, if we do Glacier first, it's actually better. Yeah. We get more block like this. Actually, only lose 10 health. That could have been way worse. That could have been so much worse. It's actually totally fine. We're doing it. Wow. I actually thought that was going to be way harder. We smashed Spear and Shield there. Well, Lightning plus Machine Learning or Streamline. We could take Machine Learning. An extra draw each turn. Let's do it. Makes it easier to get Recycle off with stuff. Ooh, Shackles, Apotheosis. I mean, it's gotta be just Apotheosis. It's just Apotheosis. Right, and then we use Power Pot. Creative EI, Biased Cog or Static Discharge. Right. I mean, we have Echo Form turn 1. And we have Creative EI turn 1. We could play a slower game here. Against the Heart. We could play a slower game. Do we want to do that? We've got Bronze Scales. We have Lizard Tail. Echo Form and AI on turn 1. It feels weird to not take AI here. We can Infinite the Heart? We possibly can, yeah. But there's other options. Not the only option. I'm gonna go AI. Okay, our first card gets played twice, and we generate a power each turn. Also, our deck is upgraded, which is great. Glacier twice. We can recycle Electro and Madness buffer. We could recycle twice. We could recycle buffer and Electro. We've got a lot of status cards to draw. We're probably going to draw one quite soon. Gonna make a 0-cost Glacier. Cycle Electro. Cycle Buffer. Hologram Skim. Ah! What the hell is that? 0-cost Meteor Strike? Or do we want... would we prefer Glacier at 0? Glacier 0 is really, really good. But it's probably gotta be Meteor Strike. Okay, first card gets played twice. Loop twice is pretty good. We're accepted, we're getting popped here. Okay. Multicast. Bro, we get so much energy if we multicast here. I'm gonna start by hologramming Glacier though. Wait. No, this isn't right. We're just gonna draw the void. There's no point getting like tons and tons of energy, right? Skim might still be the best play. Okay, so we can start by... Oh, man. Problem is not getting popped before this hits us. Try this. Machine learning's fine. AI looks fine. We could double recycle here. Want to recycle the wound and the multicast. Oh, hologram. Oh, cool-headed, sorry. Getting rid of the wound is good. And then, yeah, we could just zap Tempest here. Burn is still in the deck. Just cool-headed first. Okay. Doing a lot of things. Place here, we can recycle the burn. That's nice. Get rid of that. Meteor strike. Hologram cool-headed. Just recycle the... I mean, we want to end with... I think we want to end with the... let some plasmas up. Bro, can we block this? Hang on a second. I think we can block this. This is pretty nuts. Get rid of steam barrier, it's just in the way. I mean, what do we get rid of now? We could recycle. I mean, I got 4 holograms. We could definitely recycle a hologram. It's not going to hurt us too much. Do we recycle Zap? We could recycle Zap. Get rid of another hologram. Recycle Void, Skim. This is pretty cool. We could recycle, actually. Meteor and Glacier is all we need. We do get a power at the start of each turn, though. Could that get in the way? Wondering if that could get in the way. Right, I'm going to get rid of Zap. I'm going to get rid of another hologram. Right, do we want to end with 3 energy? I think it's probably fine. We can probably just end like this. Defrag Electro. Wait, did I fuck it? Glacier, last card in deck. I can just hollow, actually. Okay. Recycle Electro, play Defrag. Cool. And play the cards. Yeah, we could leave a Frost at the front, to be fair. We could leave a Frost at the front. With all these loops. Okay, I think I'm gonna put a Frost. Wait, how do we put a Frost at the front though? Wait. I got a second. It's actually not possible to put a frost at the front. Unless all of them are frost. Right? Because to summon one plasma, we remove all 3 of our frost. So... we'll have the 2 frost orbs there and just have 1 plasma. Seems fine. I mean, I've got double cool-headed. We don't need both of them, right? Cycle cool-headed. Okay, so starting with Glacier is great. It sinks some defrag. Beautiful. Meteor cost 0, why do you need the energy? That is true, actually. That is actually true. This is beautiful, man. What a great deck. Yeah, we're getting to loads of energy with not a problem at all. No issue at all to get loads of energy. This is cool. And that is a beautiful lethal, bro. I love Unceasing Top, bro. Unceasing Top was amazing here. We didn't actually need it here, really. Yeah, it didn't really do anything against the heart, but it was incredible in so many other fights. What a run. What a run. I mean, this deck was actually kind of versatile. Like, some fights Unceasing Top was carrying. Sometimes the AI was carrying. We were able to go infinite most of the time. But there were some fights where we didn't do infinite, and we were still able to win. Like, having these cards that solve one particular problem is really, really good. Especially when you've got something like Recycle, and we can just toss away. Like, if there's a card that's situationally good, it's so good with Recycle, because we have that card for the fights we need it. But then in the other fights, we just recycle it. Solid. Get rid of it. Move on. Fine. Beautiful deck. Okay. World's first biased cog toke. Yeah, bro, this is actually not a biased cog deck at all. I'm learning more that biased cog is not always the best card. I mean, we definitely could have played it at some point in this fight, but was Madness the correct choice this run? I think so. Like, Madnessing Meteor Strike and Glacier was absolutely nuts. It was absolutely nuts. I think it was the right choice. Maybe if we didn't have Lizard Tail, it would have been a bit more sketchy. Because we have Lizard Tail, we have that, like, buffer for just in case we do get some bad draws. Also, with the Tokes, we were able to remove so many strikes and defends that, like, a lot of the time, Madness can be bad when you've got a really big deck. You've still got strikes and defends in, and then you end up just Madnessing something useless, and it's just a dead draw, and it's just not that good. But in this deck, I think Madness was good. We toked a lot of cards. We had a lot of expensive cards. It was a solid Madness deck, for sure. And the fact that we have Unceasing Top means that we can empty our hand, and then keep going. So yeah, great deck for Madness, really. Lovely stuff. Picking the second recycle at Act 1 was a bold move, to be fair. Good to see you managed to make it work. Yeah, it was probably a bad decision, really. I don't know. It worked out very well. It worked out very well. Was it really a bad decision? Okay. It was a fun decision. It was a fun decision. Right, let's just go straight into another one. I'm ready. Let's go. Choose a colorless card to obtain. Pay out the prediction. Max HP +7. Obtain a curse for random rare relic or boss swap. Ooh, we had a lot of doubters on that last run. We'll do a fresh new prediction for this one. I do not like these starting options at all. I might actually just choose a colorless card. I might actually choose a colorless card here. I don't want max HP. A curse I don't want. I don't really like boss swap either. I think it's actually a colorless card. Let's have a look. We've got Guardian as our boss. Campfire, elite. Campfire. Roll the boss swap dice. We do have 2 early shops. Nothing is to do with gold here, unfortunately. I mean, if we don't go... the 2 early shops are the middle paths. So if we don't go into an early shop, we have to go wrap round to the left or wrap round to the right. There is no path where we don't do an elite. So we have to do an elite on every single path. And when we do have an early elite, it's slightly better to go for an early shop. So we could just do 4 enemies and then shop campfire elite. This elite does have a campfire right after as well, but then we're not going through a shop early, so this first elite could be more difficult. Getting through the first elite is the most important. I think 4 enemies, shop, campfire elite is the way. We get to here, and then we might do another elite, another campfire, something like that. I always predict wrong, so I'll go all in on lose to give you good luck. Ah, thanks, Torino. Appreciate that. Right, let's go win then. Colorless card. Impatience, Panacea, Jack of all trades. On defect, Panacea is just very nice to have. It just makes Biased Cog a much better card. A much better card once we've got Panacea in the deck. It's not incredible right now, but it goes in. Jack of all trades has Jack in its name. It does. It's actually an interesting one. We did have one run where I was using it, but I would like to have him at deck more often, especially upgraded. It's much better upgraded, but yeah, gonna get Panacea. Okay, let's roll. Leap, claw, rebound. We'll take leap. Aggregate, bullseye, cool-headed. Probably bullseye. I mean, cool-head is decent, but I think in the early game here, we've taken 1 block card. We need to now take a damage card. Bullseye loves focus, if we could find any. I got an ad for the League Fighting game. Wait, League Fighting game? What is that? Is that thing out yet? Well, it is Worlds starting next week, so that is usually probably the best time for Riot to advertise their new stuff. Because lots of people get back into League of Legends or like... Even I played a game of League of Legends the other day. I even played a game of League of Legends the other day. Did you win? No. No, I lost. Remember when you played Fizz on stream? Good times. Oh, did I win back then? Oh, bro, I love Fizz. Cassid's my favorite, to be fair. I got a massive lag spike because Twitch is just dying on its ass every time they try to force an ad on people, whether it's blocked by ad blocker or by being subbed. Team's fault, I'm sure. Yep, definitely. Right, we go chill. That hurts. Yeah. I need an orb. Okay, we just block. That's fine. I just finished watching the Valorant. Relevant because Rito World Champ Finals. Absolutely incredible scenes from yesterday. Oh, yeah? Valorant World Finals? I don't think I've ever played Valorant. There was one game. I mean, there was two games. There was Valorant and... Wait, let me see. Valorant and... Browse. What was the other one? Valorant and Apex Legends. I feel like they came out at a similar time, and I was like thinking about playing them, but I never did play any of them. Valorant is the one that looks kind of like Overwatch. Apex Legends is a bit different. Oh, I might have played one game of Apex Legends. Actually. The League fighting game releases tomorrow. Oh shit, wait, what's it called? Riot fighting game. 2XKO. What? 2v2 tag team fighting game. Oh, it's like an actual... Is it like a side-scroller fighting game? Teemo, Blitzcrank, Vi, Jinx, Braum. Apex is PUBG with heroes. Valorant is Counter-Strike with heroes. Okay. Right, we do probably need some more damage here with this elite coming up. Barrage. Or Streamline. I'm gonna take Barrage. Shop. Man, Arari would have been amazing. Can't afford it. Discovery is pickable. We've got the attack pot. If we do Discovery, we're not removing. We could just do remove hologram or remove go for the eyes. Right, I'm going to remove a strike and add hologram. And then we need to upgrade some damage here, I think. So we'll upgrade Barrage. Okay. Lagavulin. So in this fight, we can chill a little bit. We probably still do want to use the attack pot. With us lacking damage a little bit. Okay. So wake it up now. Oh. Damn, bullseye, bottom of the deck. That's annoying. Right, I'm going to use the attack pot now. Melter. Okay, so Melter gets rid of this block, but FTL is probably better. We could also bullseye as FTL. Alright, gotta remember we don't have unceasing top now. Alright, gonna block quite a lot here. Using both pots. Playing it on the safe side. Okay. That's lethal. Very good. We've killed the early elite. We get Ginger, we get Duke Pot. Heat sinks, skim, or scrape. If we're taking the storm, we would have taken heat sinks, but taking storm right before that elite seemed bad, so didn't want to do that. Skim is fine. Let's take skim. Can we remake the Gambit? It has no believers, so it's invalid anyway. I don't know. I think if no one's bet on believe, right? And people have bet on no, and then it ends up being a believe, and so I click yes, the doubters lose their points, right? We can't be giving people no? They get refunded? Wait, are you sure? 100% positive. Okay. Fine. There you go. Alright. There you go. Prediction up. Good. Should have paid out the believers. Recursion Claw Steam Barrier. I don't love any of these. I mean, right now the deck is very basic. And we don't have Frost Orbs except the chill. Steam Barrier is okay. We're going to take Steam Barrier. We are in the early game still. And in terms of going for an elite, and we've got 35 health, it would be either Knob or Sentries. And we've got double pot. So we could go for an elite here. We could go for an elite and then go for a campfire. I think that's reasonable. Let's do that. Pen Nib. Elite. Right, we do have Knob. So we're probably going to want to dupe pot here. Right, I'm going to dupe pot the bullseye actually. This is hard. I think I need to play everything. Shit. I think we're dead. Fuck, man. I didn't have to go for an elite here. We could have gone round. There's no way, right? It's literally impossible to win. It's actually impossible. Right. That is brutal. Alright, we're dead. Bye. I'd love a coffee. Right. That sucks. On to the next one we go. Upgrade a card, obtain a random common relic. Curse for a rare card or boss swap. People betting believe after the last loss. Right. Okay. End submissions. Choose outcome. Holy shit. Some people just got some free ass points right there. Freest points of your life. Bro, is upgrading Zap ever better than a random common relic? Probably not. But I do generally prefer upgrades. Like, knowing what your buff is great. And it always being something that's solid. Leap, heatsink, sweeping beam. Our boss is Guardian. We'll go leap. 275 gold. Well, I'm going to go for the rare 275 gold into a curse. Remove curse. Alright, I think we're doing a storm run. Storm reinforced body. Flash of Steel. It's just quite expensive. We don't need to be spending that amount of gold. Self-repair is good. Can't afford the anchor, though. Okay. I mean, we die at Knob, so we can't do elites. Anyone do anything interesting over the weekend? Yeah, I saw some Twitch chat as a rode a horse. That was the weekend. Right. Seek, Card Stamp, Claw. Gotta be Seek every day of the week. We're at a wedding, hence not being at the meetup. Is it good? Good wedding? Hope your Uber made it back to Birmingham. Okay, yeah, none of that. None of that. FTL Double Energy Tempest. FTL. Now doing Elite. Oh, bro, I'm sick and tired of Knob, bro. Sick and tired of Knob. Can I need to find lethal next turn and explosive pot as well? Hologram fusion, go for the eyes. Volleyball matches, including rank 4 Stanford versus rank 6 Louisville. I've never watched a volleyball match. I do like playing volleyball, but sounds good. Highlights for me, seeing Cyberfae reconnect with a side of the family she's not seen in like 20 years. And 2, there was a gorgeous full-size snooker table. Oh, sick. Right, we will go for those eyes. Sure I can. I went to my best friend's wedding and danced so much my abs got inflamed. Nice. Solid effort. Respect. Okay. Biased cog. Storm plus. Okay. It is a storm deck. Storm deck for real. Forgot to say where's the cue ball going at any point. Right, we're gonna start losing focus actually. That's a problem. Need these sentries to start dying, please. Oh, I did actually play a little bit of Tears of the Kingdom over the weekend. Not that much, but I realized that I've completely forgotten everything of where I was. I was just in the middle of the world, fighting some random thing, and I was completely lost. So I feel like if I do want to play Tears of the Kingdom again, I've probably got to start from scratch. Played a bit of Rocket League as well, actually. I had a sore throat, so stayed at home and looked at charts. Oh, nice, bro. Bro, looking at charts is like one of my favorite things to do. Oh, shit, what did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. I double-clicked something. Oh, fuck. I got excited about charts. What's your Rocket League rank? I'm not very good. I'm rubbish. I very, very rarely play. I play duos. I think we just put Reinforced Body in our starting hand. Wow. That's something. Yeah, thumb power. What charts were looking sexy, by the way? For me this week, sexy charts were Path. What else? I'm looking at Path. I'm looking at TMDX. I'm looking at Zevra. Right. Campfire. Upgrade. Biased cock. To be fair, with Oral Outcome, we don't even want to. There's no point blocking here. I want to have a deck where all we play is powers. Bias cog, boom. Oh my lord, where are they gone? Where are they gone? White noise, that's a power. Upgrade AI. You want a prediction for this one? Okay, fine. This is a bit of a gung-ho one, to be honest. Bro, you know what I could have done? I could have bought Lightning Seek. Holy shit. That's disgusting. So disgusting. Okay. Defract always solid. And I want lots of frost because we get lightnings just from playing powers. Okay. Check out ALRT. Couple of investor calls and interviews. Oh, yeah, these tonight. Okay. We'll check out. We'll write that down. Oh shit, big pullback. Add that to my setups list. Bro, I got so many lists now. I got lists of like setups and shit. Oh, it's great. Right. Leap. Hello world. Defend. Go for the eyes. Defend. Okay. I built my weekly watch list, but feel dirty mentioning specific picks here. Okay. In Discord, maybe? I mean, I feel like sharing ideas is actually really, really good. Like one thing I've learned since I've been getting into like investing and stuff is that like getting involved in like communities where lots of people are sharing ideas and lots of people are doing research together and sharing research is like one of the best things about one of the best ways to get ideas to make money. Creative AI, buffer, core surge. I mean, for core surge, we do have biased cog, which is very good. Oh, thank you. Okay. I shared it with Chartradamus, who you really like, and he was all for it, but can't get as it's on the London Exchange and he's US. Ah, okay. Wait, how do you know I like Chart? How do you know I like that guy? Whoa, 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 whoa. We could just go with another AI. I mean, I'm just trying to play as many powers as possible. I don't even know if we need Core Surge. I think I'm happy to just smash as million powers. I just want to smash 1,000,000 powers. We could even go Fusion Hammer because we're going to need energy. So we go Fusion Hammer. Move on. Let's go. Right. Shop. Elite Campfire. But yeah, I sold a couple of positions, actually. One thing I've learned about, like, since I've been getting into stocks is that I'm getting way better at, like, buying and, like, getting good entries. But selling is always really hard. And I'm never sure if I've sold the right, at the right place. Like, there's a couple of, I sold a couple of things last week, that I might have sold a bit early, but for me, I'd rather sell early and be safe than hold something all the way back down. So I sold ASTS last week, which maybe would be early, but I was like 50% up. And I sold UMAC last week as well. For 50% again. Right, shop. We want a shop, let's go. Okay. Give me the powers. And with the powers, we want zero-cost block cards. I want chills. I mean, do we want boot sequence? I don't know if we do actually want boot sequence, to be fair. Biased cog is huge. White noise, stone discharge. And there's no point playing defend here. Right. Cool-headed plus Glacier Cabal Driver. Ooh, take the upgraded one? I think take the upgraded one. Glacier's great, right? But this one's upgraded. And we have Fusion Hammer, right? So we can never upgrade anything. Runic Capacitor and Normal Capacitor. There is a Panacea. But this is a lot of orb slots, bro. So I've always been putting off investing, saying I'll get into it eventually. Heard you on stream bring it up randomly. Went through your Twitter following and found Chartradamus and a few other technical analysis guys who I respect so much now. Seeing is believing. So now it'd be remiss of me not to give back to you with an idea I think I could really pay off for you indirectly. Got me into. Oh, cool. Cool, man. I mean, I'm in an interesting point where, like, I've only been really into it for 6 months, and I've been, like, super obsessed and, like, learning loads. And I've been doing well so far, but I think it's been a really easy market to make money in. And I'm very aware that everything could just go really bad and the market could go down, and I don't want to be gambling, you know what I mean? I want to be making sensible decisions and being able to still make money even when the market's going down. So it's like a constant learning process, but I'm constantly like on edge or like basically doubting. Like I'm being very pessimistic, which I think is helping me. Like I think pessimism, like conviction and having like strong confidence in my own decision making, but then when something is going up quite a bit, having pessimism that it's going to go up much further. I don't know. Anyway. Sorry in advance for when my country destroys the global economy. Oh, which country is that, Roiva? Which one's that? Right, we're going to take Runic Capacitor. The thing about Capacitor is that when we've got double Creative AI, right? We've already got 6 orb slots. And Creative AI, can give us more capacitors, and then we could just end up with, like, an excess of orb slots. So, I'm not over the moon about capacitor. Are you using real money now? Yeah. Yeah. So, originally I was trying, like, day trading, right? And I was using fake money. And I would, when the market opens at 2:30, I'd be like, I'd have my 3 monitors, I'd have all my charts up, like, the, like... This kind of thing. Wait, let me show you. How do I, trader setup? Wait, so I was doing like, Bro, I was doing this kind of thing, right? I was doing this kind of thing, right? Where you've got like loads of monitors and you're like analyzing everything at the same time. It's like the classic, what's the word? Like cliche trading setup. And yeah, I was using fake money, so I wasn't using real money, but I didn't do very well. I started to do better and better, but I was never really profitable. And it just felt like gambling, and it was very... I wasn't able to be consistent. But I've kind of learned that things are more accurate and reliable on a longer time frame. And like levels of support are stronger. It's more easy. Like say like Nvidia stock, right? You're more likely to be able to guess the price of Nvidia stock in like a year's time than in like 5 seconds. Not the price, but like it's more likely to go up over the course of a year than it is to go over the course of like 30 seconds. But yeah, anyway, so I stopped doing that, and now I do... I mean, essentially what I do now, I guess, is I've been doing swing trading, which is like holding something for like weeks or months, and then selling. And it has been going well. Yeah, it's been going well. Your error is not investing in Pokemon cards. Bro, I went in a Pokemon card shop the other day, actually. There was a Pokemon card for £9,000. It was like a Latias, I don't know. Like a card that had Latios and Latias on it, and it was cost £9,000. And it was in one of these like locked glass cabinets where you like need a key to get in it. I did not buy it. No, I did not buy it. I would have I mean, I love the idea of like collecting cards. Do we have any card collectors in chat? Any card collectors? Like when I was a kid, I used to have like Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards. And it's interesting that now like a lot of these old school cards are like assets and they like go up in price and you can sell them for a lot. But it's a very, very expensive hobby to get into collecting cards, right? I've got some Magic the Gathering cards. But just like the idea of like collecting something really appeals to me, but collecting most things is always going to be an expensive hobby because it means just buying something and then keeping it, which is, yeah. Magic the Gathering fan right here. I have a small Magic collection from teenage. I think in most things where you use fake money instead of real, you end up doing worse simply because you don't have anything to lose, so you're playing way riskier. Yeah, possibly. Collect a little bit of Pokemon. Was it this one? Let's have a look. Yeah, that was the card. So it was this card. They had this card in a shop in Nottingham. And it was £9,000, bro. Buster Purge, 240 damage. I mean, Pokemon seems like a very simple... I don't think I've even really played the Pokemon card game. Other than I played it on the app one briefly. Bro, Latios and Latias were like some of the coolest Pokemon in like Gen 3. The Gen 3 games. Latios and Latias were like really rare. There was like one of them in each game. And then if they ever appeared, it was like super hype and exciting. But then they would flee. Like if you didn't catch them straight away, they would like run away. So I think they were like a good Pokemon to use your Master Ball on. Bro, is that the most what is the most expensive Pokemon card? Wait, this one's 1,800. Wait, why was it 9 grand in the shop? What the fuck? Was it graded? I have no idea. I don't really know what that means. I think that means that's to do with like the quality of the card or something, right? Look at the PSA 10 price on the right. PSA 10. Where does it say that? Oh, oh shit. Oh, here. Ungraded 1,800. Grade 7 1,700. Grade 8 1.9k. Grade 9 3.4k. Grade 9.5 5.1k. PSA 10 8.5k. What do these mean? Like I know they're to do I think they're to do with like mint condition or something, right? Did the card come in a big plastic slab with a number on the top? 1 sale per day. Holy shit. Graded by PSA. Graded as in like the quality of the card itself. Sorry for those who aren't interested in this. Gone on a massive tangent here. Holy shit. 262 grand? 262,000 pounds for a Charizard first edition. Wait, why is Charizard like the one people care the most about? Why is Charizard the one people care the most? Blastoise is way cooler. Bro, Blastoise is just cooler than Charizard. There, I said it. I said it. Charizard is the coolest, obviously. 2 sales per year. Holy shit. You should play trading card game, card shop sim. Simple, addictive, gives that same dopamine hit. Doesn't absolutely destroy your wallet. Bro, Blastoise is 100% better design than Charizard. So, Bulbasaur is the best Gen 1 starter, but Blastoise is the best of their final evolutions. For sure. For sure. The print on a card can be uncentered. You send it off to a company for grading, and they analyze it for how well preserved it is. Damn. I mean, if you literally just care about how well preserved it is, you would have to, like... You'd want to put so many, like, cases and protection on that thing. Wrap it in, like, bubble wrap and cotton wool and make sure it doesn't get any scratches on it at all. You send the card to PSA and pay in advance. They inspect the condition, assign grades to it, and put it in a protective slab. Shit. So, is this the #1 most expensive card in Pokemon? What are the other most expensive cards? Bro, I want to see compare prices. I want to see the most expensive cards. Most expensive ungraded PSA sold listings. Base set edition Charizard. Okay. Sale date. Oh, these are sales that have actually happened. First edition Shadowless Hollow Charizard. Bro, why is it's all Charizard, bro? What? There's got to be some other good Pokemon. Charizard. Wait, am I just on the Charizard section here, or what the fuck? Pikachu? Oh my lord. $625,000 for a grade 9.5 Pikachu. Wait, would it be that much in English as well? The world record is well over 1 million. Bro, there isn't a single PSA 10 one. Bro, is there one anywhere in the world? Oh shit, bro, I'm in there. Oh shit, I want to find it. I want to find the PSA 10 Pikachu. The One Ring Magic Lord of the Rings card. A $2 million for an ungraded one of these. What the fuck? I mean, are there like unopened packs from back then? Do they even exist? Post Malone owns the only copy. What? That's mental, bro. What the fuck? That's mental. If you find some, let me know. I'll give you a good offer. Shit. That's crazy, bro. There's only one of that card. Wow. That's mad. Bro, it's crazy how just, like, a piece of card can, like... In our society, we've somehow made a piece of card worth a ridiculous amount of money. I mean, to be fair, money is also just paper, right? But it's nuts. It's actually nuts. Just off, like, sentiment. It's actually nuts. Great scam, to be fair. By the way, this is worth $2 million. I'll give it to you for $1.5 million. Bargain. Value is social consensus, yeah. What, okay, wait, how do I search for a card I want to see? If I want to see, like, Trico, I love Trico. Trico. There any, like, fancy Tricos? An 11. Team Rocket turns gold, Trico Hollow. Okay, this is a 12 grand Trico. Damn. What, Snorlax, maybe? There could definitely be some, like, fancy Snorlax. Snorlax. Oh, no, Snorlax is cheap as shit. Okay, what about, Groudon? Or Rayquaza, actually, right? There's gotta be some, like, fancy-ass Rayquaza. Rayquaza. 5 grand. Mid price, low price, high price. 14 grand. 7.5 grand. Okay, what about this 14 grand one? I mean, it's gotta look cool, right? You don't want to buy a card if it's worth loads if it doesn't look cool. Okay, that's pretty cool. Isn't it always going to be Pikachu or Charizard? The rarest card is the 5 defect win streak. At least paper is physical. We made pixel money as well. Bro, remember when people were like NFT... When NFTs were a big thing? And people were selling NFTs for just some absurd amount of money. For this, like, online picture that anyone could just screenshot. Oh, no, I found that whole thing so ridiculous. I mean, $32,000 for a Pokemon card is ridiculous. But at least it's a physical thing. Right, anyway, should we get back to Slay the Spire? Let's get back to slaying. Where were we? Little distracted there. Oh yeah, we were doing a storm deck. Okay. Aren't they still selling NFTs? I actually saw a building that had, you know them like NFT monkeys? They had loads of those NFT monkeys all on the side of this building. Where was that? Oh, it was in Prague. Yeah, when I was in Prague, there was a building that had all the NFT monkeys on it. Capacitor. Rays are big, Evolutions are big, but Pikachu and Charizard are always up there. What about like Mewtwo? We could take another white noise. Let's do it. Moving on. Right, we in a spot where we can kill elites. Storm is good. We don't really have AoE. We have chill for AoE block. We can't upgrade. So not being able to upgrade does make me want to move more towards elites rather than campfires. We could do elite, campfire, and then campfire elite. I don't know. I'm not feeling that good about doing elites with this deck. What's our boss? Boss is Hyper Beam. Is there a way to message you on Twitter without the blue check mark? Message me on Twitter without the blue check mark. I would have thought so. You can message people on Twitter, right? If not, if you want to send me a private message, you can send me one on Discord or Twitch. You can just send someone a random message on Twitter, can't you? I don't know. Let's have a look. Mute, block, turn off reposts. Wait, maybe you can't? I don't know. Does that need to be verified? Yeah, I'm not verified either. Fuck that. Right. Elite, campfire, campfire, elite. I'm not going to do the Flaming Elite. It's a setting I must have turned on. I can have a look, see if I can change that. Right, chill. God, remember when Jackie used to be entertaining and play the game? Now he just talks about stocks and looks at Pokemon cards. Right, Bullseye, Static Discharge, cool-headed. Probably cool-headed. I could do with some more block. Right. Storm is solid. I missed when you talked about stocks and looked at Pokemon cards. I've seen enough of this game. Oh, yeah. Defrag. Taking quite a lot of damage here. Actually, not that much. Echo Form. First card gets played twice. Very nice. Absolutely destroyed. I remember when the streamer played the game and the chat talked about cheese. Compiler's fine. Oh, big start. Let's go. We go balls deep. Bro, I actually just love Storm decks. Oh, another Storm? Yes, please. It's so great. Just playing Storm and that being all of your damage. I love it. Very big. We get a heal as well. Potion of capacity. Cool-headed. Recycled. Charge battery. More cool-headed. Storm it up. I'm not sure if there is a setting where you can... I mean, you can send someone message requests, right? I have message requests from people. Okay, Cog. White noise. Faster discharge, go. Glacier. Solid. Love a glacier. Nice. One thing I like about it is that you can just spam cards a lot. Like this deck, we could just play stuff and not do that much thinking. I love the decks where you actually don't have to think much. Hog. Oh god. -2 focus a turn, and it's totally fine. Seek. Do we even need to do campfire? Not really. No. Campfire doesn't even help us much here. Do an enemy instead. Please, yeah. Loop, steam barriers, we've been loop is solid. Ceramic fish is not solid. Rest. It was important for my wife to be there. Yo, Cyan. Since you got married and Cyber Buffet is now your wife, does it feel much different calling her your wife as opposed to calling her, you know, what, partner or girlfriend or something? Or does it just feel normal? Or fiance, I guess. Okay, white noise, big. Force field speed be melter, skip. Elite. I think we're in a good spot. I think we can do elites. We're just killing stuff. I don't love that. Right, next spot this fight. That bit specifically is very weird. She introed me to a lot of people on Saturday as her husband, which made me chuckle every time. Okay, no Electro. Electro would have been a big help in this fight. God, this is quite a scary turn, actually. Oh my god! Speak of the devil. That was huge. God, these white noises have been pretty good. I think we were right to not take capacitor as well. Singing ball. Right, max HP could be very good. With us having a storm-based deck, max HP could really, really help when we're, with us staying alive. We don't have loads and loads of block. In terms of everything else, nothing's really changed. I mean, we lived together for 9 years before marriage, so it's not a big change, to be honest. Yeah, fair. On the ladies' end of things, I feel like things are very different when you're a wife. Oh, really? What do you mean by that? What do you mean things are very different when you're a wife? Anyone else got any input on this? Of you know, do things change when you become a husband or become a wife? Hey, stranger, doing pretty well, thank you. How about you? Seek. Because I would have thought it'd just be exactly the same, right? But maybe not. Near enough nothing. Right, we'll get rid of Smoke Bomb for the block pot. Plus 2 max HP there, pretty good. And I'm going to recall. Right, so we do need to go for the Flaming Elite in Act 3 here. We get a free power of return. Seek. Chill. Seek. Glacier. Okay, still my bias cog. We'll probably play it as soon as we get it. Electro is big. Apart from getting a new day every year to spend a bunch of money on, or have a nice meal, of course. Ah! An occasion. A new occasion. That's a lot of damage. We lose 2 focus a turn. But there's not going to be many more turns. So that's okay. But yeah, this situation happens a lot, which is why we need other ways of blocking, because we just end up with loads of lightning. Very good, though. I feel like the ladies at the office shared more about their husbands after I got a ring. Oh, really? There's an understanding at that point that even if you're saying something about him you're not crazy about, you're not really complaining most of the time since you're in it for keeps. Okay. So if you're not married, if you're in a relationship but you're not married as a woman, you're more likely to what, like, bitch about your partner? In the sense of, like, I might leave him. Whereas when it's a husband, there's more, right, he is my man. He's not going anywhere, but I'm just gonna, you know, there is this one thing that annoys me about him. That kind of vibe. Electro. Men continue to be annoying post-marriage. Tiny house, Snecko eye, busted crown. I mean, it's not the worst Snecko deck. We can go busted crown, though, with the singing bowl. I think crown is looking pretty solid here. Let's do it. Right, we've got quite a lot of gold. We know we need the Flaming Elite. Right, I can't stop thinking about Pokemon cards now. If you complain about your boyfriend to your gals, there's a decent chance they'll imply that maybe that thing is a deal breaker / red flag. Less judgment and more support in the married crowd. Okay.
Archaeos1 just resubscribed for 38 months. I've been subbed to Jack as long as I've been married to my wife.
Welcome back to the Jackoffs, Archaeos. And welcome back to another day of marriage. Cheers, mate. Right, Flaming Elite's right there, so that's where we're going. Four events, 3 events. Maybe 3 events. 2 enemies, 3 events. Seems fine. I do like some enemies because I want to get singing bowl value. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Big win, full health, solid. Charge battery, max HP. Do not lose all gold for a relic. Okay, cool-headed. Go for the eyes. Glacier is solid. Seek the Electro. Good. Power Pot. That's going to be better than Fear Pot for sure. Cool-Headed Plus definitely goes in. Nice. Right, I'm going to keep doing some more events now. And go for the Flaming Elite. Upgrade all cards. You can no longer heal. Gain 999 gold for 2 normalities. Or fight a boss from Act 1. Can no longer heal. We definitely don't want that. We block don't that. We don't block very well. I think we need to heal. 2 normalities. It's probably fire boss fight 1. Just go to the bathroom quickly. I absolutely stink. I've just smelt my armpits. I'm a smelly, smelly boy today. Straight in the shower for me after stream today, I think. Right. Fight a boss from Act 1 for a rare relic. Upgrade all cards, no longer heal or 999 gold. I mean, I've already decided. We're doing the boss. It's already been decided. What are you talking about? Just do it. Right. White noise. Can we just bias cog in this fight? I mean, this thing can actually do loads of damage to us. I am definitely going to bias cog. Did you see the horrible WoW news? They're no longer supporting pet battles next expansion. I did not know. Oh, no. Did a lot of people like pet battles then? I know it became like a big thing when it first came out. It was almost like Pokemon, right? But I think I played a few pet battles, but I don't know how big of a thing it was in the kind of like player base. How many people actually did WoW battles? I mean, I'd imagine by the fact that they're ending pet battles, it probably means that it's not that popular. Alright, I use this pot. It's more popular than PvP, and they keep that minigame going. Ah, okay. Well, that is disappointing. Are people outraged? Is there riots? Right, create VI, white noise. I mean, we're losing focus pretty fast here. I'm not sure if we can just throw out biased cog in every fight. To be fair, PvPers will sit in the same battleground for 15 years and never complain. It's just not that popular, but I liked it. Sucks, man. Right. Would you reckon were there any like WoW streamers that were just like full pet battle streamers and just did pet battles? Oh, branch. We could do branch. You think there is one? Right, let's go to the Flaming Elite. Pet battle / collecting stuff. I did quite like collecting the mounts in WoW. But some of them are like so difficult that it's like not that fun anymore. Like when Nathria came out, I enjoyed doing the raid, and then I did the raid on multiple difficulties, and then after that it was like, okay, what do I do now? Oh, let's collect some stuff. And then I collected the easy and medium things, and then but then there's some things that are like ridiculously hard that's like takes an insane amount of time. I was like, ah, no, I'll stop playing the game now. Right, getting Electro down early seems big here. A lot of damage we're taking here. I mean, we could... I'm going to power pot, actually. Just do it. 7, 14, 28, 42. That is G to the G. Very nice power pot. Hologram. We're going to go max HP. Reptomancer. Wait, we have Electro in the deck, I think. Yeah. Gotta get it. Gotta get it. Oh shit, recycle that. That can work. Sunder? What a Sunder, bro. Look at that. That's big. Okay. Just chill here. Come on, Electro. I mean, we've got 3 Seeks in the deck. There it is. Seek Electro. Is that going to be enough here? I mean, we definitely got to Seek Electro. There's absolutely no way we don't Seek Electro. Very, very nice. Holy shit, that was good. We're losing 1 focus a turn currently. We would definitely take a consume. If we were to find one. If we were lucky enough to be graced by a consume. That is the green key. Data disc. That's some nice focus. And a glacier as well. Lovely. A campfire doesn't actually do anything for us. Because we can't upgrade. And we're on full health. And we've already recalled. So I could do the campfire for the sake of doing the elite. I mean, we have to go for a campfire either way. Do we want to do an elite? I mean, is the head actually even that easy for us? Not sure. Not sure if the head could be a bit of a problem. Like, Reptomancer might have actually been the easiest elite for us. Yeah, well, let's do pet battle. Pet battle's like a downtime activity, but the new Blizz mantra is never any downtime. Always launching something. Legion Remix launches this week, I think. I mean, with them launching new things, is the quality got lower, or is the quality of the new things they're releasing still good? Fire Mage legit has 3 buttons right now. I think we should do the elite. Let's go. This expansion was just Dragonflight again. I couldn't feel the difference. We're gonna play the more expensive AI, so that— oh my god! Nice. Play the more expensive AI so I can still draw the less expensive AI. I don't really care about playing that Electro much. Biased Cog here. I don't know if I want to play that right now. Another AI. Alright, I'm going to hold off of playing the Biased Cog for now. I mean, what I'd love is another Storm. We've got 2 buffers up, actually. 2 buffers is great. Morning, Hamasta. How are we doing? What's going on? Just playing powers. I love just playing powers. Never play anything else ever again. Right, our first card gets played twice. That was our last buffer. The buffer's gone now. I mean, now we definitely just spam the biased cogs. Humongous damage. -3 focus a turn. But it's not a problem. Oh, I haven't actually played self-repair. Okay. Didn't get to play it. Force field. I mean, with us playing so many powers, force field does actually make sense. Hurry up. Not great. You begin to fall. Lose Glacier, Creative EI, or go for the eyes. I think it's got to be go for the eyes. Yeah. Right, with 454 gold, again, these campfires aren't that useful. I mean, we could rest. Yeah, we should go through the shop. We should go through the shop, and we could do another elite. Right, Abacus, Sunder. This is not great. What we could do, though, is we could actually go Potion Belt and buy a couple of pots here. We could buy Gambler's Brew for Spear and Shield. And then maybe Focus Pot or Power Pot for the heart. I mean, what's that first boss, actually? Dodo and Decker. Okay, that one should be fine, probably. I think getting pots here does seem sensible. Potion, Gambler's Brew. And then I've got to pick between Power Pot or Focus Pot, which is better. I mean, Focus Pot is literally Defrag Plus. It's upgraded. I'm going to go Focus Pot. More reliable. We know what we're getting. It's damage and it's block. Yeah, and we'll save the rest of our gold now. Right, and then we'll do an elite and an enemy. Okay. Repsomancer again. So this fight is fine as long as we can find our Electro. That's the big thing. Turn 2 already looks quite scary here. I mean, I might use Liquid Memories in this fight. Ooh. Okay, this actually looks fine. Electro is just humongous there. Absolutely humongous. What a great turn. We get 2 lightnings per power. Could play Creative AI, but I'm just going to block as much as possible here. Right, Bias Cog and go. Very nice. Eternal Feather, we don't need that. White Noise we take. Embrace all of the powers. Bias Cog, I don't know if we do that here. Maybe we do. Yeah, we probably just do. I mean, it's going to be minus focus eventually, but by then we'll have a much better setup. Okay. Storm is incredible there. Absolutely incredible Storm. Creative AI. Alright, Creative AI twice, fine, why not? Oh wait, it's not even going off twice. What am I talking about? You generate 3 powers a turn. Alright, GG. Very nice. Handled with ease. Oh, we can totally take Consume Plus. Consume Plus goes in. We've had a few useless campfires, unfortunately. Just the way this has worked out. Right, and now we've got bosses. Electro is good. Probably want a Glacier here. Maybe it means we don't play white noise, and that's okay. FTL. What about just YOLOing biased cog in this one? I think we can do it. Honestly, I think we can just do it. We end the fight pretty fast with Electro in play. Buffer. Seek. White noise. Storm is insane. Can seek the other glacier here. We'd like some more chills. Chill is amazing for our deck. Right, we do lose one focus turn. Buffer. Fission? We could fission here. Let's do it. Nice. Lovely energy. And this is probably the easiest boss for us. Bird boss could be a much bigger problem when we're this reliant on powers. I mean, I don't think we can not play powers. If we do get bird boss here, I think we've just got to play everything. Ah, shit. Okay. Shit. I mean, I think we've got to just do it, right? Powers are the entire deck. Without powers, we ain't winning. We have to do it. We could use one of our pots. Like, we could maybe use focus pot in this fight. We definitely could focus pot in this fight. It's a hard fight for us. So, I think I'm going to do it. Oh, fuck, it's October. That means we have to peer pressure Jack into playing a horror game. Did I play one last year? I'm not sure if I played one last year. Or if last year I was like, nah, fuck it, I don't want to do this. I might have done that. Bro, I hate playing horror games. They're so scary. Was Madison last year? It might have been the Granny one. We might have just played the Granny one last year, which wasn't quite as scary. Do you like watching horror movies? I like watching horror movies occasionally, but bro, playing a horror game is way, way, way scarier and more intense than a horror movie. Way more scary and intense than a horror movie. Okay. Focus pot. If you've ever played a horror game on a VR headset, that is like that's like the supreme horror. Supreme, like ultimate horror. Horror game on VR headset. It's brutal. White noise. Storm is great, actually. Storm is pretty great. Another storm. Okay, so I'm already thinking about biased cog here. Three lightnings per power. Scared, scared, scared. It's like going into any town center in the UK on a Friday night. When Diablo came out, I was too scared to play it at night towards the last few levels. Why do we need him to play horror games when instead we can have horrifying Slay the Spire runs? Wow. Luto came out a while back. It's an absolute masterpiece. It's horror, but done really, really well. Nowhere near as mean as Madison or Visage. Bro, there was one point during Blueprints I thought it was going to turn into a horror game. It didn't happen. But at some point I thought it was. $14 times 4. Seek chill. Okay. It's a pretty decent amount of block, to be fair. Right, now what? Now we're in a spot where I'm thinking about playing Bias Cog. Let's do it. Right, now we just go, I think. We just fully go. Just play the powers. We lose one focus a turn now. Echo Form is decent. Alright, so it just die now. Alright, so it's got a lot of strength. We gotta just keep the pressure up if we can. 58 damage is a lot. Creative AI. Well, I guess we have to just double AI here. It's more powers, but it is scary. Reboot. Recycle, reprogram. Static discharges. Oh, Storm is great. Storm is really great here when we're just trying to end the fight. More powers that generate more lightning is good. Okay, and we might have lethal next turn. 4 lightning per power. And our first card gets played twice, which will be a power. Good. Very good. Okay, we made it to Act 4 with our lightning deck. Or our storm deck. I mean, I say a storm deck. Can you really call it a storm deck when you've only got one storm? I don't know. Another useless rest. Right, 204 gold. Recycle. Capacitor. I think Energy Pot is probably more likely to be useful than the other ones. Double Energy is quite good. Right, I'm going to go Recycle. Capacitor. And we could go Speed Pot. Let's do Speed Pot. We might. We're struggling for block a little bit. Having a bigger block turn could be a big deal. Right, so we're going to use Gambler's Brew against Spirit Shield. Potion of Capacity probably against the Heart. Liquid Memories we could also use against Spirit Shield. But turn 2 is scary. Turn 2 is very scary here. Echo Form's good. Cool-headed twice. Solid. And then, yeah, actually another Glacier solid. We might not need to grant Gambler's Brew. That's a good amount of block. I mean, we don't block all of it, but it's a good amount of block. Maybe we do block all of it, actually. Except one. Huge. Okay, again, first card twice. Consume twice, capacitor twice. I'm gonna white noise twice. Capacitor consume. Recursion. Do we need to turn around? I mean, we can't really turn around. Unless we Gambler's Brew. And even then, I mean, we've only got 2 strikes and 1 compile in the deck. I'm gonna Gambler's Brew now. Okay. Seek compile. To be fair, I prefer Seek FTL. I have more energy left. Seek Biased Cog Plus. It's big. It's big. It's big. It's big. It's big. Oh, wait. I can't play it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Alright, Biased Cog twice. We lose 2 focus a turn here. Damn, they got blocked again. Pretty good. Right, we made it to the heart. We got 70 health. Ancient Pot. Glacier Plus. Pretty good rewards here. Ancient Pot could be incredible with a Biased Cog. I mean, we could use Ancient Pot on turn 1. We could use Ancient Pot with Speed Pot, actually. To be honest, I think the play is to... We could seek Creative AI, but I think it's probably to just seek the Biased Cog with the Ancient Pot. There it is. Right, I've actually got some Frost up. This is pretty nice. We haven't played any AIs, so that is going to be slow and clunky. Like here. I mean, there's not much we can do about it, really. We probably just capacitor AI. Right, I'm going to need some Frost from somewhere. Glacier. Okay. Pretty good block there. Need to keep a lot of Frost up if we can. Right, what do we play twice here? Storm twice, Loop twice. I'm trying to block. We have some reasonably good blocks still in the deck. It could be a Loop twice here, rather than Storm twice. Okay. We have 2 storms up now, which is a lot of lightning. We don't have Echo Form, actually, no. I keep thinking we've got Echo Form. $16. 32. We do block this. Okay. Consume looks pretty good now. Alright, I think we just leave it like this, right? Don't need to do anything else. We're not losing any focus, which is super nice. 312 damage to go. I mean, we could just get lethal here. Storm, Bias Cog is not far off lethal. I think we just win if we go for this. Looks good. 6 times 15 damage coming, or not, because it's dead. Beautiful. Yo, is that back-to-back wins? Oh, we didn't win the last one. Oh, I thought we won the last one. Shit. Yo, this was a good one, though. Really good one. Storm getting a ton of value. Love these decks where we could just play Storm and be happy with it and spam powers and just win. Yeah, I actually thought we'd won the previous one for some reason, but never mind. Right. Ah, yeah. Okay. So yeah, we tied on. We did win one, and then we had a super short one. Okay. Solid win though. Happy with that. Let's get the scores on the board. I am starting to think, like, can you just take Storm when you get it offered it early on and you don't even have any powers yet? The more I think about it, the more I think you kind of can. Because you get offered so many powers throughout the run, and there's so many good powers on defect that it's hard to not get good Storm value. I don't know. Right, I'm just filling my drink up. And then we will try and get the elusive 2 wins in a row. Right, go back. Ooh. Okay. When do my points pay out? Right, that was for the last run, I guess. So, your points can pay out right now. Right, let's do it. Choose a colorless card to obtain. Obtain 100 gold. Take 18 damage for 14 max HP or boss swap. I don't really care about max HP. In terms of gold, there is an early shop there. If we go with this shop, we have to do an elite. Kind of want to do elites. I mean, we could do shop, campfire, elite, campfire, but there's 3 events there. There's too many events. We need more enemies. None of these shops are that good, but we could go through this shop and then do this elite and do like campfire, elite, campfire, campfire, and then do an elite up there. That seems reasonably good. Oh, what's the film last night? What's it called? Uncut Gems, I think it was called. Anyone seen that film? 2 wins in a row. What is this? A Zeknar stream. Yeah, it was called Uncut Gems, and it was actually one of the most chaotic movies I've ever seen. It was incredibly chaotic. Banger movie. It's intense. It is intense. It's definitely intense as fuck. It's a good word for it. Right, we're going to take our 100 gold. And we're going to go and try and do the elite. Fuck it, let's go. I don't know if I thought it was a great movie. I don't know. I mean, I was definitely engaged. But, yeah. The director made a similar movie with Robert Pattinson, and that one's even better. What's the? Do you know what the other one's called? If you liked it, you should check out Good Time. Good Time. Okay. Put that on the list. Cool-headed streamlined charge battery. Put that on the things to watch list. Streamlined, cool-headed charge battery. I think cool-headed's pretty good. But we do need to kill an early elite, so I think I'm kind of forced into taking the streamline here. Not forced, but I think it's the correct decision. Doom and Gloom. That's early damage. Matryoshka. Okay, we need to get to the chest. Ooh. Okay. Clockwork Souvenir is very good, but Defrag is very good. If you want some good old movies... No, I don't want to watch any old movies. Don't want to watch any old movies. New movies. Uncut Gems is in my current movie backlog. Gonna watch it in a few days. Souvenir. Bro, Souvenir is so good. But if I take Souvenir, we can't defrag. Maybe that's fine. Maybe we turn down defrag to take Souvenir. It's done. It's done. Alright, so great Streamline. We've got Streamline and Doom and Gloom. We just gotta hope we don't draw them both at the same time. It is Knob. Another Knob. So many knobs. We've had so many knobs today. Streamline, Doom and Gloom. I do want to put the Dark at the front, I think. Okay. Got there. Right, Melter, Compile Driver, Beam Cell. Compile is solid. Catch you later, Thumb Power. Have a good one. Zap Plus. Want to get to this chest? Here we go. 2 relics. Lantern and the Courier. Very happy with that. Another upgrade. And we'll upgrade Doom and Gloom. Upgrade a card in your deck or get a special relic. Will become cursed. We can't remove it anytime soon. Let's just upgrade a card. Full-headed's a good one. Stack turbo auto shields. There's another film I started watching the other day, but I think fell asleep. Didn't watch all of it. It was like about some kind of like witch girl, and she had a black cat. It was animated. I can't remember what it was called. I'm going to give that another go at some point. Right. Kiki's Delivery Service? No. I've seen that one, but that was a good one. Bro, Kiki's Delivery Service is actually a good one. No, it was, shit, what's it called? Like, I've seen so many Ghibli movies now that I just assume anything that looks somewhat similar is a Ghibli movie. But there's actually quite a few movies that aren't by that studio that do look quite similar. Let's see if I can find it. There's a film called Worth we were thinking about watching. And Blackberry. Haven't seen any of them though. I'm thinking about watching Succession again with because Lizzie hasn't seen it. So might do another round of Succession. That's fucking great. Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind. Oh yeah, watch that one. That one was pretty good. Oh, Mary and the Witch's Flower, it was called. Did you watch Shogun? I have not seen Shogun, no. Right, I'm going to take the auto shields here. Pretty good. At this stage of the game, for sure. Oh, yeah, Shogun, I started watching it. Yeah, I started watching Shogun and I didn't get... I think I only watched like half an episode. And then I got distracted by something else. Right, Elite or Event? I think we can do an Elite with this deck. We might have to rest in the campfire. But we can at least attempt it, I think. Watching Season 1 of Fargo. Never saw that show, but it's pretty good. Yeah, we'll do a prediction. Right, want to dual cast the Dark if we can. Not here. If we just Doom and Gloom, we can do it next turn though. Dual cast the Dark next turn, no problem. Very nice. Frozen Egg is very good. Potion of Capacity, Core Surge, White Noise, Compile Driver. It's very hard to not take Core Surge, although with Souvenir, we do already have an artifact. Core Surge is great with Biased Cog, though. I will take Core Surge. Right, do we rest or do we upgrade? I want to upgrade Defrag. But we could die on turn 2 to this boss. I'm gonna rest. Slightly reluctantly. Yeah, turn 2 is just brutal for us here. We don't get there. I think rest was the way. Doom and gloom. I am happy with. Leave 2 frosts up. Probably want some more frost here. This is not optimal gameplay, by the way. Right, move the Dark Orbs along and we win. Cool, we've got Frozen Egg and Courier, so we're definitely happy to go see a shop. Biased Cog Plus, Buffer Plus, Electro Plus. Wow. I mean, with Clockwork Souvenir, it's very hard to not take Biased Cog, but Electro is super strong in Act 2. Electro is super strong in Act 2, but surely it's got to be Biased Cog when I've got 2 ways of getting Artifact here. Right? We're going to need orb slots. Loop would be big. I think we have to get Biased Cog. Right, Pandora's Box, Philosopher's Stone, Ectoplasm. We have 4 strikes and 4 defends. It could be a box. Our block is going to be pretty low. Any power we transform into is upgraded. We're going to want more frost. I mean, I've got added an auto shield, so that's something. But I think it's a box here. Bro, I'm going to want so many upgrades. I think it's a box. I think it's a box. Fuck. Stone is risky. Birds are on the way. Could be. Right. I think we're gonna box. I think we're gonna box. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? Double Biased Cog Plus, double Heatsinks Plus, Loop Plus. Reboot, Reinforced Body of Darkness. That's a nuts. That's a bonkers box right there. Holy shit, that's a bonkers box. Wow. Wow, what do we need? Streamer box? We need more frost. And we need more orb slots. And we possibly need more energy. Holy shit. We've got 3 cogs. And we've got 2 artifacts. Souvenir and Core Surge. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is potentially very, very good. Right. We've got Champ. I mean, do we want to do elites? We don't have, like, loads of orb generation. And we don't have loads of block. So, like... when you have a box like this, it's really hard to tell how elites are going to go. Because they could actually just end the run. Like, if we go into some elites and we don't kill them fast and we have not much block, like, they're gonna fuck us up. When we got to the halfway point, we get 2 relics, right? With Matryoshka, so we can get 2 relics at the halfway point. So maybe we want to do elites after the chest. We do want to do a shop in the act. Like, with the courier and over 200 gold, I definitely want to do at least 1 shop. Well, not at least 1. Specifically 1. I don't want to do 1 shop. What we could do is we could play it quite safe. Do campfire, campfire, and then this shop. And actually think about doing, like, campfire, flaming elite. I think I like that. Or we could go to this shop. Yeah. So we go up here, we do enemy, enemy, event, enemy, event. And then we can pick between, like, campfire, campfire, shop, or, like, elite, campfire, then a shop, or, like, shop, elite, campfire. Yeah. Some options this way. We've got some options this way. Okay, so we negate that. And we want to be jamming bias cogs, like, straight away. Yeah, I mean, blocking is clearly a problem right now. Ball lightning, steam barrier, or recursion. I mean, we could just take a steam barrier. We could definitely take a steam barrier. Ball lightning. We want to be able to use the focus and kill things, but I don't hate this. I'm going to go steam barrier here. I need more block. Yeah, we're still not blocking much. Steam barrier probably was the pick. Hello World Plus, Force Field, Sweeping Beam. I mean, Force Field, actually, with this many powers, Force Field's a pretty good card. Right, event. Purple Fire Spirits. If we toss a rare card in, we get 10 max HP. I can actually toss a Reboot. I mean, Reboot's pretty good. I could also toss an uncommon card and just heal the full. But this is a really good event for us. And I don't hate tossing Reboot in to just get 10 max HP. Cog? Ah, we ain't tossing Cog. No way. We could toss Darkness. I'm gonna toss Reboot. That is 10 max HP. We're up to 86. And that definitely makes us more likely that we can do an elite here. Okay, Force Field looking really nice there with these heat sinks. Full-headed is good block. Force Field is great. Okay, that works. Fog. Big win. Right. Liquid Memories. Barrage, Rip and Tear, Recursion. We're going to skip. Event. Lose Liquid Memories, lose 149 gold, or lose Reinforced Body for a relic. I mean, Liquid Memories is fine. I don't mind losing the pot. With us not having much block, I don't really want to toss the Reinforced Body, so I'm going to lose Liquid Memories. Oh! For something that gives us more potions. Perfect. Right. So now we've got a big decision to make of whether to do Campfire, Elite Campfire, or Shop Elite Campfire. Just quickly get the bathroom, one sec. Okay. Look for pellets, shop for frost. We definitely want some frost. We definitely want some frost. I mean, we could just go in the shop first. I think going in the shop first is okay. I mean, the benefit to doing the 2 campfires is we get upgrades. What do we even want to upgrade? We want to upgrade defrag. And we don't hate upgrading dual cast in this deck, but actually upgrades aren't that important. So yeah, I think we're going to do the shop first here. Chem X. Oh, shit, bro. We could go Chem X and have double reinforced body with... We could have 2 reinforced bodies with Chem X. Shackles. Self-repair. I mean, self-repair is really good. If I do Chem X reinforced body, we can't afford self-repair. I also don't mind Cold Snap. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go Reinforced Body Plus, and I'm going to go Chem X, and I'm going to go... Oh, wait, we can afford self-repair. Can't do maths, apparently. Cold Snap or self-repair? Shackles is also great. I mean... Cold Snap, Shackles, or self-repair? Let's go self-repair. Very unique. Right, into an elite. Biased Cog. Doom and Gloom should be played here, really. Even though we could do a Darkness Reinforced Body. I think we need to be using Doom and Gloom. AoE in this fight. I mean, Reinforced Body's good here. Wow, the Reinforced Bodies are so good now. Especially when we're struggling for block. I mean, if we can get more energy from somewhere, it would be so huge. Oh, this is scary, though. Right, I'm going to compile, try and dual cast. Oh, wow, that is the worst case scenario there. Fuck. How has this gone so bad? Okay, we sniped one at least. Alright, that was pretty bad, actually. Strawberry for some max HP. White Noise, Aggregate, FTL. I'm pretty happy with Aggregate. very good if we draw at the start. I don't mind upgrading aggregate, although maybe we need to rest here. But upgrading reinforced body looks really good now. Upgrading reinforced body seems really good. But I'm going to upgrade defrag. We don't need a shop. Right, we'll go towards the campfire. Oddly Smooth Stone and a Memori. Oddly Smooth Stone is super nice with the reinforced bodies. They now gain 8 block X times. Really, really good. Blue key. Omamori is unlikely to do something. We do have 2 events here. We've got 2 events coming up. I don't know. Let's do it. Let's do it, my boy. Okay. We could get the 999 gold. It could happen. Good bronze. Man, the heat sinks is so good for just cycling through the day. So good. Fruit juice. Heat sinks plus storm plus cool headed. Bro, it's a storm deck. I'm not even like it's a storm deck. I mean we need frost, but how do we not take storm here? Storm goes in. It's another chest. Mummified hand. Oh my god, it's amazing. Holy shit. Okay.
JCW135 just resubscribed for 100 months. Finally completed the J4Key channel. Time to move on to the next up and coming children's card game streamer. So long and thanks for all the dupes.
Oh my lord. JCW135. 100 months of sub. God damn it. Thank you, JCW, for your years. Your years of support. Much appreciated, my man. Big love. Hope you well, bro. Biased cog gets played. Biased cog gets played. And we win. Cool-headed gotta go in. I really want to upgrade here. But I think we need to... Going into the Flaming Elite, I think we do need to rest. Flaming Elite. Okay, this is a scary one. Bro, even with heat sinks, I need even more draw here. When we don't draw heat sinks, it feels like we just can't draw anything. Heat sinks is there. Bias cog's there. Defrag's there. Destroyed. Buffer plus. Upgrade what? What do we upgrade? Aggregate. Jewel cast. Darkness. Cool-headed. I want more draw, really. Cool-headed plus. Okay, we are trying to go fast. Full surge by his cock. Okay. These things in the loop. Okay, smashing through the damage here. I mean, we play the bias cog when we find it. There it is. We're out of powers. When we run out of powers, we do kind of run out of damage. But we got enough for that guy. Rainbow Amplify Fission. We do Amplify. Amplify? I think it's Amplify. Let's go. Right, Black Star, Busted Crown, Sacred Bark. I mean, with White Beast statue, we could definitely think about Sacred Bark. Only one of these gives us energy. But Mummified Hand does help with our energy. So we could, like, just treat Mummified Hand as our energy. Black Star. I kind of feel like Bark is probably better than Black Star just because the White Beast. The streak for rotating should be 1 because you were on the last run. Have I not put on the screen? Oh, it is on 1. What do you mean? Oh, the rotating one. Yeah, I haven't really been touching that while I've just been playing Defect, to be honest. Brown. I'm gonna go Bark. It feels right with the White Beast. We've got a lot of max HP here, which is good. We don't have to go for a Flaming Elite. We do want events, because we want 999 gold, right? What we want is to do... Well, we should do these 2 events. Try and get 999 gold. Campfire Elite, shop. Looks good. Looks good. I mean, we don't need energy as much as usual because of the reinforced body, etc., etc. And the mummy hand. Like, reinforced body with Chemex and mummy hand is what's making us not need that much energy. Bro, honestly, I didn't even look at the enemies there. I literally didn't even look at them. They all just died. Wow. Energy pot, regen pot. Explosive pot. Let's go with this. Don't need that much energy. It's kind of nuts that we really don't need energy in this deck. Hog it up. Race Strong. Capacitor plus. That's a beautiful thing. Holy shit. That is beautiful. We still want more draw. We do still want more draw. Right, we'll use the regen pot. Last cog is fine. Very good. Energy pot. Ball lightning, compile driver leap. Right, I'm going to take compile for more draw. Oh, bro. Gain 999 got... Wait. Where did my other Omamori charge go? Wait, did I just... Did I just do something really stupid? Fuck. Bro, we gotta take it there. We gotta take it. We're rich. Right, we're gonna get to... Bro, I've got 2 elites to kill before we get to that. Oh. Well, that makes the elites a bit easier. Okay. Yeah, I think we did something stupid there, but let's move on. Explosive pot. Okay. Energy, big. Oh shit, normality, there it is. Oh, they disappeared. Okay. Generic algorithm plus. I'm happy to take a cold snap and we can bottled lightning amplify. Or aggregate. Amplify or aggregate? Aggregate turn 1 is amazing. I'm gonna do aggregate. Upgrade. Amplify. Next 2 power cards get played twice. We're trying to desperately just scurry towards this shop. Molten egg. Yeah, give me that blue key. Right, we've got the keys. Keys to the kingdom. Amplify storm loop. Fuck. Okay, normality, just screw us, sir. Oh. Cool. Right, we got so much money here. We get pair, dupe pot. Skip those. Right. We are rich. 1,435 gold going into the shop. Oh, no membership card? What do you mean no membership card? Well, we removed normality. We can add another capacitor. We like Glacier. We like Data Disk. We have low energy, so we like Happy Flower. Capacitor. Boom. Another heat sinks. Data Disk. Boom. Glacier. Boom. Happy Flower. Boom. Right, now what? Heat sinks. Boom. Do we want anything else? Abacus is the cheapest relic here. Bro, how the fuck do we have 108 gold? What did this happen? We've got strawberry and pear. We got plus 10 max HP for getting rid of something. You're like Bezos walking into Walmart, just buy everything. Pretty much. Feels good being Bezos, actually. We do have 900 gold. But we can spend it in the Act 4 shop. Right, let's do another self-repair. Defrag! Loop! Okay, that's probably enough now. Abacus. Okay, I'm going to save the rest for Act 4. Okay. We're doing pretty well against elites, so let's just do them. Do the elites. Change pot. We get offered a pot every fight, so I don't think we need to do that. Should have really played the Bioscock there, but whatever. We do have 2 self-repairs in the deck now, which is kind of cool. Gotta remember that we haven't really needed reinforced bodies, but the reinforced bodies are great. Like, they do block when we're on 0 energy. Gotta remember that that is still a thing. Bro, look at all these cards. Look at all that damage. Look how OP we are. It's amazing. Oh my god, old coin. We just got old coin. Another loot plus. I've now got 3 loot plus, 3 heat sinks plus, 2 self-repair plus, 2 defrag plus, 2 capacitor plus, 3 bias cog plus, amplify. We've got all the powers. All the 1-cost powers. We don't have creative AI or echo form. We've got all the 1-cost powers here. Where's heat sinks? Not here, apparently. One of those defect decks. Oh, yeah, bro. One of the best, bro. One of the best. This is fantastic. I mean, I'm having a good time. Right, defrag. Right, we've got capacitor here somewhere. Oh, amp. Heat sinks. Capacitor. We could potentially kill this. Well, we do have a finite amount of powers. We don't have AI to keep generating powers, but we're so strong that we don't need infinite powers. We're ridiculously strong. Jesus, its health is just melting. It's gone. Snecker oil, I don't want that. We'll take cool-headed for more frost. Do another elite. Nemesis. Not very good at finding these heat sinks on turn 1. I mean, we did put aggregate there. We could have put draw there instead. Oh. Love the force field. We might be able to kill it next turn. Turn 3 lethal. Go. Very dead. Bag of prep is so good. Echo form plus or capacitor plus. I mean, I've already got 2 capacitor pluses. So maybe we do an echo form plus this time. Right, one last upgrade. Cool-headed upgrade. Right, we've got the bird boss. I mean, we're jamming powers. There's no doubt about it. We are just absolutely jamming powers. Okay. Need to play heat sinks, really. Okay, form goes down. Okay. Right, next turn's kind of scary. 22 times 4 damage. We have no block. Right, we have no block. What's going on here? Just kill? Okay. I mean, we could, like, dupe pot reinforced body or something. I don't think we can guarantee we kill it this turn. To be honest. I don't know. Maybe we have to go for it. I mean, I can play both the reinforced bodies at 0. That works. And then maybe redraw them again. I mean, what even is 36 times 4? I don't know. $16, $32, $48, $64. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 80. 96. Okay. Go. I mean, we just destroy it. It's just been absolutely massacred. Time eater. Okay, our first card will get played twice. We've got a lot of gold for this last shop as well. It's a beautiful thing. Demolition of a slug. Assaulted him. Right. Upgrade what? Aggregate? Sure. Right, we have regen pot and dupe pot. We go into the shop. No membership card? What do you mean no membership card? Symbiotic virus. Letter opener. Double energy? We can think about double energy. We haven't got that much energy to do it. To get more value out of it, though. Sling of Courage is cheap. Ooh. Captain's Wheel is always good. Sundial. You just click on the power slot till your money's out? We could do that. Okay, let's go. Bro, I think we've clicked a few storms there or something. Okay. Triple storm! Okay. This is how you correctly play the game. Right. Now we're just gonna hope we don't regret that. Heat sinks. Oh my god, that's a lot of lightning per heat sinks. Amplify loop. Self-repair. That's double self-repair, that's good. Oh, they died. Rip. Loop plus. Bro, we're going into the heart with Echo Form plus, Buffer plus, Triple Storm plus, Quadruple Self-Repair plus, which is absolutely useless, by the way. Quadruple Loop plus, Triple Heat Sinks plus, Triple Defrag plus, Double Capacitor plus, Triple Bias Cog plus. Nuts. Okay, so we... Ooh. We... don't want to dupe any of these. Oh. Core Surge. I mean, I could dupe pot the Core Surge so that we could play more biased cogs. Yeah, we are about to lose Buffer. That is a problem. So for that reason, we could just play one... we could just play Core Surge on its own. I mean, it's not going to be a hard fight, is it? Let's be real. We got this, bro. Right. Oh, we could dupe Echo Form. That's the thing. Nice. Yeah, first cog gets played twice. Biased cog twice. It's fine to do that, right? We're gonna lose one focus a turn, but we're gonna have so much focus it doesn't matter. Okay. Regen pot. Jesus. Yeah, this looks pretty nice. Get even Glacier. I mean, why take any risks? Get the Frost up. It's like 20 blocker Frost Orb, but we're only losing one focus a turn. It's dead. It's on 6 health. It's over, bro. It's over for that heart. Where'd it go? Anyone seen the heart? Anyone seen the heart lately? Can't find it. It's normally up here when we get to the top of the spire. Not a heart in sight. That's 2 wins in a row. A lovely 2 wins in a row. Full HP with the self-repairs. Bro, we had 4 self-repairs. It's absolutely bonkers. Crazy deck. The only bad thing about this deck is that it killed the heart so quickly, you don't get to savor the moment. Oh, God. Yeah, so this is how you play Defect. You just, any card that says power in the middle of it, you just click it. Any card that says power, you just click that card. The Pandora's box was nuts. The box was nuts, to be fair. The box was bonkers. We got double biased cog from box. When we already had Clockwork Souvenir for some artifact. So, yeah, that was absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, we can do one more run. Let me go to the bathroom, fill my water up, and we will try to make it 3 in a row. Obviously clicking every single power. Right, be right back. Was Defect always so strong? I guess we'll see in the next run. Yeah. Right. Come on, you piece of shit. Charge. There we go. Charge. Right. 3 in a row. Storm is my new favorite card, yes. Yeah, the box was bonkers there. The box was, let's have a look. Loop, Reboot, 2 Biased Cogs, Heat Sinks, Reinforced Body, Darkness, and, oh, another Heat Sinks. Yeah, so 2 Heat Sinks, 2 Biased Cogs. Right. Give me the powers. What a great deck that was. Now the game's going to seem hard again. We had so much good stuff there, but the game is going to seem hard now. I mean, we had some insane relics as well. We had Mummified Hand as well, which is absolutely bonkers, right? Okay, upgrade a card. Max HP plus 7. Lose 7 max HP and choose a rare colorless or boss swap. Upgrade a card. I haven't been in much lately, but has Defectember extended to Defectober? Yes, it has. Yes, it has. We're going to upgrade Zap. I want to do more than one elite, really. We do campfire, elite. There's no shops on that path, though. There's actually not really any good paths. We could commit to the flaming elite and go through this, but we go through this campfire. Yes, go aggressive. I like the early game aggression on Defect lately. Yo, Jackie, what's the name of the site with Nexus and stuff you got sponsored by? It's Hulskern. There you go. Streamlined Claw Hologram. Right, early game damage, gotta be streamlined. Guys, out of the 4 characters, which one trick pony would kill the channel the most? Oh, kill the channel in terms of, like, how many people watch the stream? Oh, it would definitely be Watcher. 100% it would be Watcher. No question. Pair. Skim, Equilibrium, cool-headed. In the early game, it probably should be Equilibrium. I don't know, if you got 30 streak on Watcher, people would watch. That is true. That is true. I mean, our win rate on Watcher would definitely be much higher. Right, I'm gonna Explosive Pot because this is looking scary now. Kill it! Huge. I mean, this is brutal. 21 damage. What a hard fight, bro. This fight is so hard early on. We haven't got past the 4 defect streak now. We got to 3 once. We've only got to 3 once so far. I'm gonna take the beam. Rest. I mean, this is looking pretty bad, bro. Okay. How did the last run end? We killed the heart. Very quickly. Hologram's quite good with Streamline. Take hologram. Right. 2 win streak? Yes, we're on a 2 win streak. However, this is not looking great. Congrats on Path if you got on in. Bro, have you seen AMD today? AMD is absolutely popping the fuck off. Just signed some like nuts deal or something. Yeah, AMD is absolutely... I actually sold AMD like a couple of months ago. For a profit, but yeah. Right, Equilibrium. Beam. Go. Zap. Hologram. We could just hologram the Equilibrium. Equilibrium's really good in this fight. We're gonna strength spot the Flaming Elite. This might have been too aggressive. I mean, we're literally not killing them. It's a huge problem. Got one. Shit. These damn lightning orbs. Oh my god, bro. The lightning orbs hit the wrong one every time. Oh, I'm tilted now. I'm tilted. Double NG hyper beam heat sinks. Right now, it's probably actually double NG. Chest. Kunai. Flaming Elite. Lagavulin strength spot. Oh, bro, I should have called it a day after the last run. I should have called it a day. Fuck. Right, need a good draw here. That ain't it. That ain't it. Right, I'm tilted now. Fuck. Shit! Bro, I do struggle with these acts when, like, when the pathing is difficult and, like, I want to take an aggressive path, but the only aggressive path is very, like, tunnel vision-y and, like, you don't really have many choices. You kind of have to commit to it. I do end up... This is a way I die a lot, right? I try and be aggressive in Act 1, which generally is quite good, but when you pigeonhole yourself into it, and so you don't actually have any options, that's how I can lose. Quite easily early on. Like, maybe we should have gone for, like, this elite, and then that elite, and then we have options to, like, back out and stuff. Like, we could have done enemy, floor 2 shop, enemy, event, pick between an elite or a campfire, do another campfire, and then do, like, shop elite. Then we don't want to do the shop. So I guess it would be enemy, event, event, campfire, and then just do the shop, and then do one elite. So I probably should have done a one elite act. Right? That's what we should have done here. We should have done a one elite act. It's as simple as that. It's simple as that. Right, I'm going to call it a day. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. Love you all. I'm going to raid one pun man who hopefully can get some big wins. Later, guys. Love you all. Have a good one. The powerful run did not translate into another powerful one, though. To be fair, we didn't actually see any powers there, except like heat sinks. One heat sinks.